All right, Facebook Live qualifying event here. We have Trotters and Pacers mixed, and we got the Trotter Secret of Kate coming down the front stretch. Just saw her race on Monday, but she went in a wild gallop throughout the mile, so they're going to have her requalify here today. Dave McKnight III is qualifying for Chris Karuba Jr., a winner once in 18 starts, a mark of 159.4. Tioga in a qualifying effort on their fast track. She's made just under 6,500 for the season. We'll see if we can't get her back to the races today. Others coming onto the track, we have number 7 up on the high side is Gimme the Pacifics, one of the pacers of the mile. Dan Yetman driving for Don Niles, his 10-year-old gelding by Pacific Renegade. He only raced once this year, back in July over at Buffalo. He qualified on August 12th and 26th here at the Downs. Both not fast enough to get there, so over this good track, he will be allowed an extra second here today. And we'll see if he can't get back to the races. Down along the inside, that is the 4 Little Bag of Tricks. We haven't seen her since the end of the meet last year here. December 14th was her last race. She made a break and tried to qualify at Buffalo on June 3rd. Made a break going to the quarter. Mike Ballmeister for Roy Marsh Jr. here today. Up on the high side there, that's Drew Monty sitting behind Stratosphere. We all know Stratosphere. Finally coming back. We haven't seen him since December 10th of last year as well. 5-time winner in 27 starts, a mark of 152.4. Made over 63,000 here last year. In the middle there is the 5. That's Twin Bee Gangster, a longtime competitor here for Nick Butera, who owns and trains. Jacob Baird will be the driver today. Raced 17 times last year. We haven't seen him since November 9th of last year. So a lot of horses coming off last fall's layoff. Up on the high side of the track is the 8 Halmax Hank. Kyle Cummings will drive for Sam Smith. Hank was a distance in his last start on August 30th. And then you got the 1 Chasing Time, 3-year-old filly trotter, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Graham. This one's been racing over Tioga. Only 5 starts this year. Made a couple of breaks there in July. Had her try to requalify. Made a break in the qualifier. Now Jim Graham down as the trainer. I'm going to try to get this filly qualified and racing here at Batavia. So we got 2 trotters and we got 5 pacers lined up behind the gate. Off stride goes the 1 Chasing Time. Chasing Time is making a break behind the gate. So we got 1 trotter and 5 pacers left to go. The 3 Pennant Sealster, another trotter that was supposed to be here today, is out. And the rest are on their way. Well, as they enter the first turn, up on the inside there, Secret of Kate the trotter. Then along the inside, Little Bag of Tricks makes a break. Little Bag of Tricks, the pacer, went off stride. So you got Stratosphere now into second. Up the outside, Halmax Hank. You got Twin Bee Gangster with Gimme the Pacifics. Back down pacing, Little Bag of Tricks. Chasing Time is the trailer as they trot and pace down the backside. Secret of Kate stomping out there with about a 2.5 length advantage over Halmax Hank as they go by the opening quarter in 28-4. So a big opening quarter here for the trotter, Secret of Kate, as she strides out there still by almost 2 lengths. Halmax Hank is trying to reel her in. Then you got the horses coming off the layoffs. You have Stratosphere in third. Then you got Twin Bee Gangster. Then you got Gimme the Pacifics. And then way back to Little Bag of Tricks, Chasing Time, as they trot and pace up to the half. The leader on the front end, Secret of Kate. 4-year-old Baymare by McDuffie showing the way here by almost 2 lengths. Under a tight hold here. Half goes 58-4. So Secret of Kate rolls into the clubhouse turn on the off-going tonight. Halmax Hank on the inside. Stratosphere. Twin Bee Gangster. Gimme the Pacifics. Little Bag of Tricks. Chasing Time again off stride as they go by 5/8. Head down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark of the rake. And Secret of Kate trotting a monster mile here this afternoon. Leads it by almost 3. Halmax Hank trying to keep up in there second as Kyle urges him on. Stratosphere in third. 3/4 and 1, 28-1. Into the final turn, and Secret of Kate putting up some big numbers here. Halmax Hank on the inside. Stratosphere now heads off the pylons for Monty. Then you got Twin Bee Gangster with Gimme the Pacifics. As they roll by 7/8, and they'll come to the wire. Secret of Kate, she's been trotting a huge one here today. Stratosphere on the outside. The open pacers coming at her. Secret of Kate and Stratosphere. I never thought I'd say this. Secret of Kate and Stratosphere are going to hit the line together in 1:58-3. Halmax Hank, Twin Bee Gangster with Gimme the Pacifics, Little Bag of Tricks, and Chasing Time, again, 1:58-3. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, September 9th of 2023. At this time, can everybody please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. All right, once again, good afternoon, good evening, however you want to say it. At 5:30, I guess it would be closer to evening. With the overcast skies, it seems more like nighttime. 62 degrees, track is good. East winds, not a variable tonight, only about 5.8 miles an hour. Light rain throughout the evening. Hopefully it won't get too heavy. Track is good for now. We want to keep it that way. Qualifier went well. 13 races on the card. Post time 28 minutes away, 6 o'clock. And there are no changes. No changes on 13 race card tonight. So we can go to our early bird daily double, which you have till 5:50 to get this in. 10 minutes on the daily double. Give you back 10 in free play. That happens every race day and night here at Batavia Downs. And also tonight, starting at 6:15 to 8:30 p.m., we have the match play free play frenzy. Wager 25 in a live race between that time span, and we'll give you back 25 in free play. Also, the Jackpot Super High Five is starting to grow again. $902.86 sits in the pool. $902.86 sits in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. That will also be in race 13 here tonight. Congratulations to Tony and Mike on your 60th anniversary. Happy anniversary. And we want to welcome Batavia Bash here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We also want to welcome the Bellas crew. The Bellas crew here tonight. Your race is race number 2 on tonight's program. Of course, Tony and Mike, on your 60th anniversary, your race is race number 4 on tonight's program. And our good folks from the Batavia Bash, your race will be race number 6 here this evening. And good evening and welcome to the Batavia Downs Makers Mark pre-race show. There you go. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teeve, and welcome you on this kind of a drizzly, overcast Saturday. Big change from Wednesday. Wednesday was something up in almost low 90s, hot, sunny. Today, overcast and 62 with a good racetrack. Hopefully it stays good. Light rain in the area. Hopefully that'll maybe go away or stay light if anything, not get too wild. But got 13 races on the card tonight. Double feature since we didn't race last night because we were here on Labor Day. We got double features. We got the Open 1 Trot, race 7. Open 1 Pace will be in race 9 tonight, so you'll get double the features. And let's take a look at Wednesday's card. We'll dial it back to Wednesday. We had 13 races on Wednesday's card, and we had a couple of trainers that got into a little bit of a slugfest late in the program. And by looking at their stats, I couldn't split them up, so I had to give them a half star each. Talking about Ryan Swift, who won the first race, and then she also won the featured 9th, and then she won again in race 12. And then you had Corey Kreiser, who also had 3 wins on the card. He won early, I think, race 3, and then he come back and won races 11 and 13. So between the two of them, they won 6, almost half of our card on Wednesday. So congratulations to both Ryan Swift and Corey Kreiser. Our driver of the night, well, Jim Morrill Jr., Mr. Consistency. 13 starts, he drove them all, and he ended up with a grand slam. He had 5 seconds, a third, a fourth, and a fifth. My goodness. Jim Morrill was on fire again on Wednesday night. And good congratulations to him. And then our horse of the night, Louis the Lilac. Boy, this one has come on the scene, a 4-year-old mare. Now, I know I've spoke behind the scenes about, kind of bringing up the idea of maybe the sire stakes would be a little bit better if they were raced amongst older horses like 4- and 5-year-olds. Because if you look at your Australian and New Zealand bred horses and a lot of these horses that are out of the country, they don't even start racing until like 4 and 5 years old. And they're pretty tough by the time they get to be like 7, 8, 9, 10 years old, when they're supposed to be getting older. They're just getting into form and racing at top high-quality form at them ages. And I think Louis pretty much made a good impression on some of the thoughts I've had about 4-year-olds. Didn't race as a 2-year-old, only had 1 start at age 3, and she won it. And that was it. She didn't come back until age 4. Been racing great. And so far, she's got 12 starts, 5 wins, 3 seconds. She's made over $35,000. She's won 3 in a row here at Batavia Downs. Been no worse than second since she's arrived here. So congratulations to Louis the Lilac, and kind of thank you for kind of making me sound smart. So anyway, let's take a look at the pick 5 for tonight. No carryover in the pick 5. We do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5, $902.86 awaits you in race 13. So stick around late tonight, and we'll see if we can't take down the Super High 5. But let's take a look at the pick 5 here. Got a little bit of an expensive ticket going, but I think it's very playable. A lot of good races here tonight. A lot of horses I didn't want to leave out of this pick 5, including the first race. I like the top, middle, and bottom of the program. I like the one, Universe Blue Chip, coming off the big win over at Saratoga in the County Fair final. He paced a lifetime best over there, 155, coming from off the pace. Blew up the board at 50-1, but he had one of the best drivers in sire stakes or county fairs or whatever in the history of it. Wally Hennessy was in the bike for Jim Rothus that afternoon, and ended up winning by 4 1/4 coming from off the pace. They had some wicked fractions going, and he let them burn themselves out, and he came and took up the rest. So we'll see what he does tonight off the rail, coming back home, racing in this 6-year-old and under, winners of 2 no more than 5. He seems to be coming into his own here in the latter stages of his 3-year-old career. Number 5, Stars and Stripes. Well, he won a big one here back on August 19th, wire to wire by 4 1/2. Looked like he was going to take over this class, but then last week he finished second to Pepperjack Flash, and then he went over to Northfield only about 3 days later and took another second over there. And now we're here 4 days later, and he's back here again. So a busy week for Stars and Stripes. Can he keep it going at 6-1? And then you got the 8 Pepperjack Flash. I just spoke of him, come flying down the lightning lane. I've never seen a horse close so fast as he did last week. You could look it up on the replays and watch that race 9 last week. He come flying up the inside, and on that final 16th to get up and win there last week. He's got the 8-hole tonight, but it does show finishing third out of the 8-hole back on August 19th. So I don't think he's afraid of the post position. He's definitely got the speed. In the second race, I'm going to go with 3 in here as well, like the one Cruise Hilltopper. Now the Crew had to do it from post 7 last week. It was a tough post, but he just missed by a head out of post 5 2 starts back, trying to go wire to wire. Now he gets Joe Chandano Jr. in the bike tonight for Mark Shuttleworth. Let's see if he can't take advantage of this rail spot. Number 4, JS Swanman. Got a nice cover trip last week and thought he was going to do something in the stretch, but then I got the looks, had other ideas as he came barreling down the center to take the win. But he did win 2 starts back against this group back on August 25. Kevin Cummings in the bike tonight for Sam Smith. And then you got the 5 DEFCON Sealster. He hasn't had the best post position. He gets post 5 tonight, which is going to be a lot better than 7, 6, and 8. Well, let's see if he can't take advantage of it. Kyle Cummings for Mark Major. Maybe he can get a part of this pick 5. Go to race 3. I'm going to go 3 deep again in here. I like the one Helter Skelter, getting the benefit of the rail. Now, the last time he had the rail against this group, he only missed a length and a half third, and he took a nice second last week against Nowers of 3,500. So he's good against this group. Drew Monty driving for Russell Brett. His stable's been very hot as of late. Then I like the 2 Pacing to Paydays, finally getting some post relief. Even at some of the other tracks he was racing, he was getting bad post. At Northfield, he was getting 5, 6, and 9. Here he's 6, 5, 6, and 7. A 2-hole tonight, John Cummings Jr. for Sean McDonough. See if he can't take advantage of an inside post. Then the 3 Black is back. Kevin Cummings for Milo Zedular, 3-time winner this year. Been very consistent over his last few starts, especially here at Batavia. So we'll see if he can't get in the pick 5 as well. In race 4, I'm only going to go with a pair. I like the 1 Gemini Eddie. Now, Eddie seems to have his struggles as of late, especially last start. He finished last, didn't he? Kind of raced flat, but now he drops back down. This now is at 4,500, where he did get a third, and he was second by a half a length after a brutal trip against the Nowers at 2,500, 3 starts back. Let's see what he can do here off the rail. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to be driving for Sam Smith tonight. Maybe Jimmy can get him home a winner. If not, the 3 CR Blazing Beauty, who's dipping down in class here tonight from the Open 2s and Open 1s. Does show her winning Nowers 2,500 over at Buffalo. This Nowers at 4,500 and shouldn't be too tough for her. She's already got 7 wins this year. This is our 2022 Trotter the Meet from last year. Dave McKnight, the 3rd wheel drive for David Russo. And the 3rd and final division tonight, or the 5th and final division tonight, I'm going to go with the 1 Cashmere Richie P. He's dropping in class tonight, gets the benefit of the rail. Joe Chandano Jr. for Tisha Symes. So I think the class drop and having the rail should be a mixture to get him across. If not him, how about the 2 Bet 831? He's also coming out of the Open 1s and Open 2 ranks. He finished second in the Open 2 to Sporty Deal, who's in our feature tonight, 154 and change. And then I like the 5 World for 2 is another one I like to put in the pick 5. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. We know this guy can come from off the pace. He's done it a couple times. You look down the program, either getting first or second. So there's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5 tonight? Coming up on about 6 minutes before the 10 on the early double, 10 free play comes to a close. So you got about 6 minutes to get those in. And then at 6:15 tonight, the match play free play frenzy will kick in from 6:15 to 8:30. Put $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And, of course, race 13 tonight, that jackpot super high 5 sits at $902.86. So good luck to everybody on the backstretch. Good luck to everybody downstairs. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 62 degrees. Track is good. Overcast skies. We had a light rain earlier. Don't look like it's doing much now. But track has been pretty good. Qualifier went well. So we'll see how this 13 race card will go over this track tonight. Coming up on 4 minutes to first post. No changes on the 13 race card. In the first race, first half of the early double start of the pick 5, Hot Pick's going to go 5-1-3. I agree with the exacta, but I'm going to go 5-1-8. Both agree on the 5 Stars and Stripes. Like I said earlier, had a busy week. He raced here last Saturday, led the most of the mile, and then he got beat by half a length as Pepperjack Flash beat him in the Lightning Lane. So he got taken back to Northfield, and he took a second over there. And a 155, come home 30-2. And now here he is on this Saturday, racing again. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Right now he's on the board at 7-2. Second, the 1 Universe Blue Chip coming off the big win over the County Fair Finals at Saratoga, coming from off the pace to win in a lifetime best 155. Will get the benefit of the rail here. Jim McKnight Jr. for Judy Blonde at 3-1. And then to round out the try, I like the 8 Pepperjack Flash. Like I said, last week's winner against this group. Kyle Swift back in the bike for Ryan Swift. Got to come from the outside post, but it shows him getting third out of the 8-hole. A few starts back. He's 4-1 on the board. So I'm going to go 5-1-8. Hot Picks 5-1-3. Pacers will be coming on the track for race 1 in just about a minute or so. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of the early double in pick 5. Exacta trifecta win place show. We have 6-year-old and under condition Pacers going for the purse tonight. $8,500. The 1 is Universe Blue Chip, home of John 6, Judy Blonde trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. Number 2, I'll Take the Bet, is owned by Justine Olhol. Mike Olhol, the trainer. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 3, Andrew's Ideal, is owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Roth's trains, and Drew Monty. 4, Southwind Rye, is owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains, and Kevin Cummings. 4, Stars and Stripes, owned by trainer-driver Keith Cash Jr. 6, Hands Off My Tito, is owned by Mike Torsol. Sam Smith trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 7, VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen, along with new trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Denny Bucherri. And number 8, Pepperjack Flash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Pepper. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. That's field of 8, race 1 as we start the early double in pick 5 here tonight. Exacta trifecta win play show. 6-year-old and under condition pace going for $8,500. 62 degrees. Track is good. No changes in early double or pick 5 here tonight. Coming up on 5 minutes post time. 5 minutes. 2 minutes to wager, an early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Coming up on last call to wager, an early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters called the Pacers. Post time for the first. Field of 8, condition Pacers set for a purse of $8,500, and the current 9-5 favorite is the 5 Stars and Stripes. Pick 5 and early double Pacers picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Andrews Ideal out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Universe Blue Chip. As the 2 3-year-old's going to look to square away here early, and Universe Blue Chip stomps out there by about 2 lengths. Andrews Ideal got a little steppy, got taken down to the cones there for Monty. Stars and Stripes up on the outside, driving on for Keith Cash Jr. as your 2-1 co-favorite. Pacing along in 4th is I'll Take the Bet. In their 5th, that is Southwind Rye. Then you got Hands Off My Tito's, VJ Pandarosa, and the trailer Pepperjack Flash. How about an opening quarter, 27-1. That's a hot fraction on this off night, and it's Stars and Stripes who's got control of the board. In their 2nd, Universe Blue Chip made them earn it. On the inside, 3rd, Andrews Ideal as they come by 3/8 of the half. Pacing along in that 4th spot is I'll Take the Bet. In their 5th, that is Southwind Ride to the outside, VJ Pandarosa. Then you have Hands Off My Tito's and Pepperjack Flash, the half. 56 flat. And to the clubhouse turn, and Stars and Stripes. Definitely going a big one here. On the inside, Universe Blue Chip, then Andrews Ideal. I'll Take the Bet on the outside, VJ Pandarosa. Southwind Ride battling on the inside. Hands Off My Tito's and Pepperjack Flash. Down the backside they go. And the leader is still and has been Stars and Stripes. Universe Blue Chip to the outside, Andrews Ideal. With I'll Take the Bet, 3/4 and 1:25. Into that final turn, Stars and Stripes. But Andrews Ideal on the outside. Inside, Universe Blue Chip. Then you got I'll Take the Bet coming from the back of the pack like a shot Pepperjack Flash as they come to the top of the stretch. Stars and Stripes, but you better look on the grandstand side. Pepperjack Flash. Swifty's got them all wound up. Pepperjack Flash zooming by and 155-2. Judges post number 8, Pepper Jack Flash gets up to win it over the 2. I'll take the bet. And the 5, Stars and Stripes. 825 in race 1, 155-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle for the consecutive week, the 8, Pepper Jack Flash. A big gelding 3-year-old by Better Than Cheddar. The Riverboat King mare, it's Mary Linny Lee. On to Niagara Falls, New York, I love my harness horse Pepper, trained by Ryan Swift, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Back-to-back wins here at the Downs, 6 wins and 26 on the season. The 8, Pepper Jack Flash. Inquiry light is up. We had a breaking horse in the stretch. Judges are going to take a look at that, and we'll get back to you in a moment. 825 under a general inquiry here, 155-2. Please hold all tickets till the race is declared official. And after a quick look, the judges said it did not affect the top 3 finishers. 825 will stay on the board, 155-2. Race 1, it's official. The 8, Pepper Jack Flash, Kyle Swift, $17 for the win. $650 and $540. Second, the 2, I'll take the bet. Dave McKnight, the third, $780 and $470. Third, number 5, Stars and Stripes, and Keith Cash Jr., $270. 8-2 on the exact, $122. 825 on the dollar try at $204.25. The rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown, Universe Blue Chip was 7. I'll take the bet second. Andrew's Ideal 5th. Southwind Rise 6. Stars and Stripes is 3rd. Hands Off Matitos 4. VJ Pandarosa 8. And Pepper Jack Flash the winner. 725, 634, 81 on the bottom, 155-2. Race 1 of the 8, Pepper Jack Flash, and the driver, Kyle Swift. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 8, Pepper Jack Flash. Second race coming up next, we got Exacta Trifecta, 20-cent Super Fecta Wagering Win Play Show. We want to welcome the Bella's crew to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening. Your race number 2 is a condition optional claiming trot, a field of 8. They'll go in 8 minutes at 6:20. There are no changes. All right, second race coming up next. I got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Again, we want to welcome the Bella's crew to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claiming trot, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go the 5, 4, 3, and 1. I like 1, 4, 5, and 2. I like the 1 Cruise Hilltopper. Just missed 2 starts back against hours of 2,500 from post 5 by ahead to Coco Hall. Out of post 7 last week against this class. Let's see if he can't do something off the rail here at 5-1. Joe Cindano Jr. driving for Mark Shuttleworth here tonight. Second, I do like the 4 JS Swan Man. Just raced here on Monday and got a perfect trip and thought it was going to pay off, but I got the looks, came up and got the win on him. Let's see if he can't get at least second here. Also threw him in my pick 5. Right now he's 8-5 betting choice. Third, number 5, Defcon Sealster. Well, he gets a better post than he's had, but he still has to do it from post 5. Defcon Sealster driven by Kyle Cummings for Mark Major here tonight. And he's getting some play at 5-2. Then to round out the Super, I like the 2 Random Unpredictable. So I'm going to go 1, 4, 5, and 2. Hot picks 5, 4, 3, and 1. The Trotters will be on the track for the second in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, our Match Play Free Play Frenzy just opened up 2 minutes ago. You give us 25 on a live race, we'll give you back 25 in free play. That goes from now until 8:30 tonight. Good luck. Trotters are on the track for the second race. Again, we want to welcome the Bella's crew to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim Trotters. Purse $10,000. The 1 Cruise Hilltopper, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver is Joe Cindano Jr. Number 2, Random Unpredictable, is owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Roth's trains. Driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is HP Maestro, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. Number 4, JS Swan Man, owned by Mike Torsall, Sam Smith Trains, driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Defcon Sealster is owned by Mike and Diane Norcross, Mark Major Trains, driver Kyle Cummings. 6, Ricky B. Sharp is owned by Jennifer Signor, Ron Ballmeister Trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 7, Fulton's Fury is owned by the Cookie Ladies. Keith Cash Jr. Trains and drives. And number 8, Finnick O'Dare, owned by trainer Rose Russo. The driver is Drew Monty. 8 Trotters for the second. Exacta Try Super. Win Place Show. This is the Bella's crew. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $10,000. No changes in race 2 with 5 minutes post. 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 2. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Trotters. The Bellas Crew Trot. Set for $10,000 here tonight. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite on the board. Now shifts over to the 5 at 9 to 5 is Defcon Sealster. Here they come. They're rough and trotting with J.S. Swanman out there looking for the lead. On the far outside, Finnick O'Dare also leaves away. Cruz Hilltopper down along the inside is going to get away in third. Trotting along in fourth, that's Random Unpredictable. In their fifth, that is HP Maestro. Then you have Defcon Sealster, their trailers. Ricky B. Sharp and Fulton's Fury. Trot down the backside of the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings, J.S. Swanman on the board at 9 to 5. Takes late money and gets back favoritism as they go to the opening quarter. Finnick O'Dare. Long shot drops in second. Opening quarter 29 and 1. Trotting along in third, that is Cruz Hilltopper. In their fourth, that is Random Unpredictable. Then HP Maestro, Defcon Sealster, Ricky B. Sharp, and Fulton's Fury. As they approach 3/8, and they'll turn to the half mile. Leader on the front end, it's the favorite, J.S. Swanman. Up on the outside, here comes Random Unpredictable. He's going with a rush for Jimmy Jr. Down along the inside, Finnick O'Dare outside, Defcon Sealster. They go by the half in 59 and 4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. J.S. Swanman still the leader. Outside, Random Unpredictable. Now drafting his cover is Defcon Sealster on the inside. Finnick O'Dare with a perfect trip. Then you got Cruz Hilltopper. HP Maestro outside for Ricky B. Sharp and the trailer Fulton's Fury. Down the backside, the 3/4 mile mark. The leader is still J.S. Swanman. Up on the outside, Random Unpredictable with Finnick O'Dare. 3/4 of 128 and 4. 29 flat in the backstretch. The leader on the front end, it is still J.S. Swanman. Now making a 3-wide bid. Here comes Defcon Sealster. In between horses, Random Unpredictable. Not forget about Finnick O'Dare. Top of the stretch. J.S. Swanman. Defcon Sealster on the far outside with Ricky B. Sharp. Right behind him, J.S. Swanman. Here comes Defcon Sealster. J.S. Swanman hanging on. Defcon Sealster, Random Unpredictable, Ricky B. Sharp, and 159. Judges post number 4, J.S. Swanman takes the distance over the 5, Defcon Sealster. The 2, Random Unpredictable, and the 6, Ricky B. Sharp. 4-5-2-6 in race 2, 159. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, J.S. Swanman, a brown gelding 7-year-old by Swan for All. Out of the Yankee Glide Mare, it's Belleville. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsell, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 28 on the season. For number 4, J.S. Swanman is your 9 to 5 favorite. Second race, official. Number 4, JS Swanman, Kevin Cummings, 580, 240, and 210. Second, the 5, Defcon Sealster, Kyle Cummings, 450 and $3. Third, number 2, Random Unpredictable, and Jim McKnight Jr., 380. 4-5 Exact and 990. 4-5-2 the dollar try at 21.60. 8-4 double paid 38.40. 4-5-2 $6 super, $330. Rundown coming up shortly. Rundown, Cruise Hilltopper was 7. Random Unpredictable is 3rd. HP Maestro is 6. JS Swanman the winner. Defcon Sealster 2nd. Ricky B. Sharp is 4. Fulton's Fury is 8. And Finico Dare is 5. 736, 12485 in the bottom, 159. Race 2, the 4, JS Swanman and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. 9 minutes away at 6:40. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exact to try and super win play show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to 4-1-3-2, and I like 2-1-3-5. I like 2 pacing to paydays. Just missed 2 starts back at a post 6 against Nowers 2500. Only missed a half a length to Silver Arrow. Then at a post 7 against this class last week, he was 4th, only missed 4 1/4 after making a big 3-wide move down the backside. Well, he's got post 2 tonight. John Cummings Jr. will get the call again for Sean McDonough at 2-1. Second, the 1, the 8-5 favorite, Helter Skelter. Drew Monty driving for Russell Pratt. The Brat Barn has been hot as of late. Can Helter Skelter take advantage of the rail here? Third, number 3, Black is Back. Kevin Cummings for Milo Zedular. Kevin now looking to go back-to-back here. Pretty consistent over the last few starts, especially against this group or higher. Then you got the 5, Blazing Light, who's been fourth of his last 5 starts. So why argue? We go 2-1-3-5, hot picks 4-1-3-2. Pacers will be on the track for the third in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the third race, start of our 50-cent pick 4. We got Exact Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. The 1 is Helter Skelter, owned by trainer Russell Bratt and Phil Beeler. Drew Monty does the driving. Number 2, Pacing to Paydays, owned by trainer Sean McDonough and the driver John Cummings Jr. 3, Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Zedular Jr. trains with Kevin Cummings. 4 is Poggy Beach, owned by trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 5, Blazing Light is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings. It's Tammy Cummings, the trainer. 6, Papamento is owned by Sean Basic and Cameron Evans. Joe Scavera trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 7 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains with Dave McKnight III. And number 8 is Cultural Paradise, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains with Dan Yetman. 8 Pacers for the third. It starts our pick 4. Got Exact Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. No changes in pick 4. You got 5 minutes post time. 5 minutes. bit of a slugfest happening down in South Florida right now as the Miami Hurricanes up 31-26 over the ranked Texas A&M Aggies. 5-point game with 1:44 left to go in the third. A slight delay in this third race. The one Helter Skelter had to go back to the pack for a shoe repair. He is making his way back to the track. Windows remain open for the pick 4 and race 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Coming up on last call to wager in the pick 4 here in race 3. Starter looks the Pacers over. He'll call him to the gate. Less than a minute. It's post time for the third. Third race, we'll start our first pick 4 here tonight. Condition optional claim pace per set for $9,000. 3 to 5 favorite is the 2, Pacin' to Paydays. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Pacin' to Paydays looking for the lead. From the outside, here comes Blazing Light down along the inside. Helter Skelter, 3 wide into the first turn. And off stride with Helter Skelter. Helter Skelter makes a break, goes off course. Everybody safely gets by as they go by the 8th and down the backside. Pacin' to Paydays inherits the lead. Blazing Light back in second. Pacing along in third is Black is Back. And their 4th is Pogie Beach. Pacing along 5th is Papamento. Then Tullo and Cultural Paradise. With Helter Skelter back down, pacing at last, the opening quarter, 28-1. Making their way through that turn and pacing to Paydays. He's showing the way. Blazing Light, a perfect trip in second. Pacing along in third is Black is Back. Then you got, as they go by the 3/8 to the half, that is Pogie Beach sitting in 4th. In their 5th, Papamento with Tullo and Cultural Paradise. Way back to Helter Skelter to the half. Pacing to Paydays. Takes him by the half and just 58-2. Well-rated 30 1/4 there as Pacin' to Paydays heads through the clubhouse turn. Blazing Light in second. Black is Back is third. And their 4th, that is Pogie Beach to the outside. Chindano sends Papamento. Then you got Tullo and Yetman on Cultural Paradise is 7th. Then Helter Skelter down the backside. They go to 3/4. Leader on the front end still Pacin' to Paydays. Now Blazing Light pops the deuce. They go by 3/4 of 127-3. Into that final turn. Pacin' to Paydays by a neck on the outside. Blazing Light. Don't forget about Pogie Beach. He's sneaking up the cones. On the outside, Black is Back. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. Pacin' to Paydays. Blazing Light up on the outside. Pogie Beach in the lightning lane. It's going to be Pacin' to Paydays. Trying to hold to this 6 to 5 favoritism. Pacin' to Paydays. Gets it done. Tight for second, 156. Judges put up number 2, Pacing the Paydays, and after the photo, number 3, Black is Back, did get up for second. Over the 4, Pogie Beach, and the 5, Blazing Light. 2, 3, 4, 5 in race 3, 156. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Pacing the Paydays, a bay gelding 8-year-old by World of Rock and Roll out of the Ponderosa mare. It's Mile. Owned and trained at Batavia, New York by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Win number 425 on the season for the 2, Pacing the Paydays, 6-5 betting choice. Third race official, number 2, Pacing the Paydays. John Cummings Jr., 460, 290, and 230. Second of 3, Black is Back, Kevin Cummings, 340 and 290. Third number 4, Pogie Beach and Rock Vinci at 530. 2-3 exact paid $13.60. 2-3-4 the dollar try at $83.50. 2-3-4-5 dollars super, $180.75. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, Helter Skelter was 8, Pacing the Paydays the winner. Black is Back is second, Pogie Beach is third. Blazing Light is fourth, Papamento 7, Tolo is fifth, Cultural Paradise 6th. 812-475, 6 on the bottom. Time of the mile, 156. Race 3 to the 2, Pacing the Paydays, and driver John Cummings Jr. Fourth race, we want to wish a happy 60th anniversary tonight to Tony and Mike. Happy anniversary, Tony and Mike, for everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Fourth race will be your race coming up next. Start over mid-double, exact the try and super, win, play, show, condition optional claiming trot. Field of 7 will go in 7. It's 7:02. No changes in that mid-double tonight. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. You got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 3, 4, 1, 5. And I also like 3, 1, but I'm going to go 6 and 5. Number 3, CR Blazing Beauty, our 2022 trotter of the meet here last fall. So far in 2023 has 7 wins and 31 starts. She's hit the board 17 of 31. She's made 61,000. So she's kind of making a case for herself this year as well. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo. She's on the board as even money favorite. Second, the one, Gemini Eddie. Getting that benefit of the rail. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sam Smith. Can he take advantage of it here? 9-2. Third down of the 6. All about the chase. Well, he hit the board from post 6 against this group last week. Why not again? Mike Caprio for Alana Caprio. On the board at 9-1, and to round out the Super, the 5, Secret Bro. 3, 1, 6, 5. Hot picks 3, 4, 1, and 6. Trotters be on the track for the 4th in just a minute. Trotters are on the track for the 4th. Again, we want to wish congratulations on our 60th anniversary, Tony and Mike. Start of our mid-double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot going for the purse, $10,000. The 1 is Gemini Eddie, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2 is Magic MVP, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver, Joe Cindano Jr. 3, CR Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 4, Coco Hall is owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss along with Matthew Miller. That is Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Secret Bro is owned by Bud Meyer along with Super Mile. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio stable. Lana Caprio trains at Mike Caprio. 7, The Boogeyman is owned by trainer Kevin Reynolds Jr. The driver, Kyle Cummings. 7 trotters line up for the 4th. Starts our mid-double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot sent for $10,000. No changes. 5 minutes to post time. 5 minutes. Fourth race trotters line up behind the starting gate. A field of 7 will start our mid-double. This is the Tony and Mike 60th anniversary trot. Condition optional claim trot going for $10,000. And the 2 to 5, now 1 to 2 favorite. It's the 3, CR Blazing Beauty. Here they come. They're rough and trotting. Magic MVP is looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Gemini Eddie. Trotting along in third, CR Blazing Beauty in their fourth. That is Coco Hall. Trotting back in fifth, Secret Bro, and the early trailers, All About the Chase and the Boogeyman. Heading down the backside, the opening quarter, Joe Chandano Jr. and Magic MVP showing the way. In their second, that is Gemini Eddie trotting along in third, CR Blazing Beauty. Coco Hall is fourth. They're at the quarter in 28-2. Gap back in fifth to Secret Bro, then All About the Chase and the Boogeyman. As they make their way through turn number 2, Magic MVP on the board at 2 to 1. Second choice on the board, showing the way. Gemini Eddie, the 6 to 5 favorite. CR Blazing Beauty tracks from third. In their fourth, that is Coco Hall. Now Coco Hall trying to flush some CR Blazing Beauty cover, and will do so. As they come to the half, Magic MVP trips the beam, 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Magic MVP on top. CR Blazing Beauty on the outside. The favorites trying to grind them down on the inside. That is Gemini Eddie. Second over, Coco Hall. Down on the inside, Secret Bro. Outside, All About the Chase. Inside, last, the Boogeyman as we go to three quarters. And Magic MVP is starting to kick away. Opens up by 2.5, 3. Favorite CR Blazing Beauty couldn't go with it. They go by three quarters and 1, 27-3. Into the final turn, and Magic MVP looking like an MVP as he opens up by 5. Gemini Eddie's all by himself in second. Secret Bro takes over third, top of the stretch. Magic MVP has blown this one wide open. Coming in from Ohio, it's all Magic MVP. Welcome to Western New York. He's in front. Over Gemini Eddie and the Boogeyman. Secret Bro, 157-2. Judges put number 2, Magic MVP, your winner over the 1, Gemini Eddie. The photo is for show. The 7, the Boogeyman over the 5, Secret Bro. 2-1-7-5 in race 4, 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, number 2, Magic MVP. A bay gelding 8-year-old by my MVP out of the Downer Rail mare. It's a Mega Magic Vita. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York by John Leggio. Driven to victory by Joe Chandano Jr. 5 wins in 25 last season. Gets the first in 10 this year. Season's effort for the 2, Magic MVP at 2 to 1. In the winner's circle tonight, family and friends of Mike and Tony celebrating their 60th wedding anniversary. Congratulations. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 4, it is official. 2, Magic MVP, Joe Chandano Jr., 650, 510, and 490. Second, the 1, Gemini Eddie with Jim Morrill Jr., 460 and 510. More to show. Third of the 7, to Boogeyman, Kyle Cummings, 1360 to show. 2-1 exact to pay $21.60. 217 the dollar try at $273. 2175 the dollar super, $1,556.50. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown, Geminetti was second, Magic MVP the winner. CR Blazing Beauty was 7, Coco Hall 5, Secret Bro 4, All About the Chase 6, and the Boogeyman 3rd. 217, 546, 3 on the bottom, 157 and 2. Race 4 of the 2, Magic MVP and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Race 5 coming up next. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimers, a field of 8, going just 7 minutes at 7:19. No changes in the 5th. All right, 5th race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 8, and 5. And I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, and 3. I like the 1 Cashmere Richie P as well. Drop it out of the open 1 here tonight into this optional 20. Getting the benefit of the rail, Joe Chandano Jr. looking to sweep the mid-double here for Tisha Symes. On the board is a 2-5 favorite. Second of the two, Bet 831's also been racing an open company 3 of his last 4 starts. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo. On the board at 7-2. Then you got the 5 World for 2. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Been no worse than second his last 4 starts here at Batavia. Hasn't missed a check since arriving here at the Downs. See what he can do to get on the board here at 10-1 and round out the Super, the 3. I am Mr. Brightside. 1-2-5-3, hot picks 1-2-8-5. Pacers coming on the track for the 5th. Here are the Pacers race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming pace. Purse $11,500, the 1 Cashmere Richie P, owned by Michael Goldberg, Tisha Symes, the trainer, the driver, Joe Chandano Jr. 2 Bet 831 is owned by Supermile, Ange Napo Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 3 I Am Mr. Brightside, owned by Lav Racing Stable, Russell Bratt Trains, and Drew Monty, the 4 Weekend at Nanny's. By Ben Ortiz, trainer Sean McDonough, the driver John Cummings Jr., the 5 World for 2. Home with the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings, 6 Better Moon on Over. Owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr., the 7 Lana's Desire. Owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer with Ray Fisher Jr. And number 8 YS Lotus. Owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith again, trains driver Jim Morrill Jr. 8 Pacers line them up race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,500. No changes in race 5. 5 minutes to wager. You got 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 5. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claimers. Purse $11,500. Even money favorite is the 1, Cashmere Richie P. Field of Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Cashmere Richie P down along the inside. Bet 831. Getting away in third. There goes I Am Mr. Brightside. Pacing along in fourth. Weekend at Nanny's. In their fifth, World for Two. Better Moon on Over. And the early trailers, Lana's Desire and YS Lotus. Post position orders, they go by the 8th and down the backside. Joey Chandano on the engine again, this time with the 3-5 favorite. Cashmere Richie P on top. In their second, Bet 831, pacing along third. It's I Am Mr. Brightside. Opening quarter, 28-3. Making their way into the far turn, it's Cashmere Richie P on top. Bet 831, glued to the helmet in second. In their third, I Am Mr. Brightside. Pacing along in fourth, that is Weekend at Nanny's. In their fifth, World for Two. Then Better Moon on Over. Lana's Desire switches to the outside. And we got YS Lotus as they come to the half. Leader on the front end, Cashmere Richie P at 3-5. He's in command of the fractions. In their second, Bet 831, pacing third, I Am Mr. Brightside. The half in just 59-2. He stole a 30-4 quarter there. Into the clubhouse turn, and Richie's going to be tough to beat. Cashmere Richie P on the engine. In their second, that is Bet 831. Then you got I Am Mr. Brightside. Then you got Weekend at Nanny's to the outside, making a slow roll to the front. Here comes the 7 YS Lotus. And now I Am Mr. Brightside comes out for Monty, and he's going to try a blitz attack here on the leader. Cashmere Richie P better get hitting the gears, because here comes Brightside, 3/4 of 1, 28-1. 28-4, backside third quarter. And now Cashmere Richie P is in a dogfight on the outside. I Am Mr. Brightside looking him right in the eye. These two are engaged with an eighth of a mile to go. Who can sprint faster? Cashmere Richie P and I Am Mr. Brightside. Don't forget about 831. He's coming up the passing lane, but it's going to be Cashmere Richie P hanging on. Bet 831. I Am Mr. Brightside. World for Two and 155-4. Judges put up number 1, Cashmere Richie P takes it the distance over the 2, Bet 831. The photo is for show. 1, 2 in a photo, 155-4. And the 3, I Am Mr. Brightside, did hold off the 5, World for Two. So 1, 2, 3, and 5 in race 5, 155-4. Back half 56-2, final quarter 27-3. Turn in by the 1, Cashmere Richie P. Brown Horse 8-year-old by Astronomical out of the Sir Loch mare. It's Cashmere Hugs. Owned in Toronto, Ontario, Canada by Michael Goldberg. Trained by Tisha Symes. Driven to victory. Sweep of the mid-double tonight for Joe Chandano Jr. Win number 7 and 21 in the season for the 1, Cashmere Richie P. Your 3-5 betting favorite. Race 5 official. Number 1, Cashmere Richie P, Joe Cindano Jr., 330, 250, and 210. Second, the 2, Bet 831, and Kevin Cummings, $3, 240. 3, I Am Mr. Brightside, Drew Monty at 320. 1, 2, exact $8. 1, 2, 3, the dollar try at $9.90. 2, 1, double, the Cindano double, paid $13.60. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight, $269.50. And the Super 1, 2, 3, and 5 for $1, paid $26.50. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown, Cashmere Richie P is the winner. Bet 831 was second. I Am Mr. Brightside third. Weekend at Nanny's is fifth. World for 2 is 4. Better Moon on Over is 6. Lana's Desire 7. YS Lotus was 8th. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 7, 8 the bottom, 155 and 4. Race 5, the 1, Cashmere Richie P, and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. For Joe Cindano Jr., that is a driving double. Race 6 coming up next. We want to welcome Batavia Bash to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel here tonight. This is your race coming up, race number 6. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open to Troners, field of 7. They'll go in 7 at 7:37. And there are no changes. All right, race 6 coming up next. We want to welcome again Batavia Bash here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 2 trot, a field of 7. Hot picks going to go. 2, 3, 1, 4. I like 3, 2, 1, 4. I like the 3. Good Boy on top. 7-time winner this year in 21 starts. He's been first and second 14 of 21, so you better at least have him in your exacta. Ray Fisher Jr. looking to give Ryan Swift a training double here tonight. On the board right now at 5-2 in that last flash. Second, the 2, Charlotte Hanover. Well, he won the Open 2 back on August, would have been the 12th. It was deemed the Jeff Jacobs Memorial Trot that night. Jim Morrill Jr. for Andy Torrey. Since then, he's had all 6 holes. So now he draws back inside at least. Hot Picks likes him on top. Public has him on the board at 4-1. Third of the 1, Worthy of Honor, Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Last time he had the rally, he was a winner against Nowers at 4,500. Jumped up this class last start, finished 4th out of post 2. So can he get on the board from the rail at 2-1? And then to round out the Super, like the 4, I Got the Looks with his dramatic victory on Monday. Can he come back and get in the Super here tonight? Trotters around the track, 3, 2, 1, 4 for myself, 2, 3, 1, 4 for Hot Picks. And the Trotters on the track for race number 6. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. This is the Batavia Bash Open 2 Trot. Purse of $13,000. The 1 is Worthy of Honor. Owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains. Drew Monty the driver. 2 is Charlotte Hanover, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andrew Torrey. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 4, I Got the Looks, owned by Trentalone Racing. Frank Mays trains with Dan Yetman driving. 5, Willie Be Worthy is owned by Mike Olhol Jr. Mike Olhol, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. 6, The Irishman is owned by Amy Cable and the Cable Farms and driver Jim McKnight Jr. and Mr. Ryder for trainer Jim McKnight. And the 7, Classic Sunny is owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Scott Bomchek trains for John Cummings Jr. That's field of 7, Trotters for the 6th. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the Open 2 Trot set for $13,000. No changes. 5 minutes to post. You got 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 6. The gate is rolling. Race 6, we want to welcome the folks at Batavia Bash here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. As the Open 2 trot lines up, purse $13,000. 7-5 favorite is the 2, Charlotte and Hanover. Fields at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting, worthy of honor down along the inside. Leaving away from outside is the Irishman as he takes a peek from post 6 and now starts to come down. Looking for that lead. Then you got Charlotte and Hanover away in third. In their fourth, that is Good Boy. Trotting fifth, I Got the Looks. And you got Willie Be Worthy and Classic Sunny. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Worthy of Honor on top by a length and 3/4. On the inside, Charlotte and Hanover. And now Jim McKnight Jr. trying to get the Irishman to the front as they go by the quarter in 28-1. So into the far turn, Worthy of Honor looks to be handing out a parking ticket to the Irishman. On the inside, Charlotte and Hanover looks things over. And you got the favored Good Boy at 9-5 on the last flash. He sits fourth, about 5 off the lead as they turn to the half. I Got the Looks in there fifth. Then you have Willie Be Worthy and Classic Sunny. The battle rages on in the front end. Worthy of Honor on the outside, parked the Irishman. They're at the half, 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Worthy of Honor putting up the big numbers. The Irishman parked on the outside, inside Charlotte and Hanover. Outside, I Got the Looks. Nowhere to go for now for Good Boy. Then Willie Be Worthy and Classic Sunny. Down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark. Worthy of Honor with 3 wide on the outside. Here comes the Duke, and I Got the Looks. As they go by 3/4 of 127-3. Into the final turn, it's Worthy of Honor. Charlotte and Hanover the perfect trip. I Got the Looks on the outside. Good Boy now shakes free. He's going to go 3 wide for Fisher, and he's got a lot of trot with an 1/8 mile to go. It's Worthy of Honor. Middle of the racetrack, I Got the Looks. Far outside, here comes Good Boy. Ray Fisher Jr. and Good Boy trot on to get the lead. Good Boy is going to win. Tight for second, maybe Worthy of Honor over I Got the Looks with Charlotte and Hanover in 158. Judges put up number 3, Good Boy, over the 1, Worthy of Honor. Then the 4, I Got the Looks, and the 2, Charlotte and Hanover. 3-1-4-2 in race 6 and 158. Back in the winner's circle, we want to welcome the good folks of Batavia Bash out here tonight, enjoying the races. Back in the winner's circle to get their picture taken with them is the 3, Good Boy. A big gelding 4-year-old by Lou's Legacy out of the Giant Triumph mare. It's Gia's Speedster. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York, Mary Warner training double tonight for Ryan Swift. This time driven by her husband, Ray Fisher Jr. Win number 8, 22 on the season. Doubles last year's win total. It equals a seasonal lifetime mark of 158 and takes his lifetime earnings tonight over $100,000. The 3, Good Boy at 9-5. Race 6 official, 3 Good Boy, Ray Fisher Jr., 570, 330, and 280. Second, the 1 Worthy of Honor, Drew Monty at 430 and 310. Third of the 4, I Got the Looks, Dan Yebben at 310. 3-1 Exacta, 1720, 3-1-4 the try at 1870. Pick 4, 4 of 4, 44.25. And the Super 3142. And that paid $8.90 for the 20-cent Super for $44.50 for $1. Rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Rundown, Worthy of Honor is second. Charlotte and Hanover is 4. Good Boy is the winner. I Got the Looks 3. Will He Be Worthy is 7. The Irishman 5. And Classic Sunny is 6. 2-4-1, 3-7-5, 6 on the bottom, 158. Race 6, the 3 Good Boy and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. A trading double tonight for Ryan Swift, equaling his lifetime mark and going over $100,000 in lifetime earnings tonight for the 3 Good Boy. Race 7 is coming up next. Our first of 2 featured events, the Open 1 Trot. We'll start the late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 Open 1 Trotters will go for a purse of $15,000. And 8 minutes at 7:56. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, race 7 coming up next. The Open 1 Trot, a field of 7. Starts our late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Purse $15,000. Hot pick's going to go 5, 2, 7, 3. I'll put that 7 on top with the 5, 4, 2. I like the 7. Special Prosecutor came here back on July 29th and was a winner. In the Open 1, Kevin Cummings drove on that occasion for David Dewhurst, beat Lugazi and DeSwan's Little Lori. Well, Lugazi's in with him again tonight. Looking for his 6th win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. Second to 5, Lugazi. You know he's going to be coming late. That's his M.O. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. He's only missed the board once all the way down the program, and that was a 4th from post 6 at Buffalo. Then to round out the trifecta, I like the 4 Mugshots Bro. Been no worse than second over the last 4 starts. Still got him on the board here. He's hit the board 12 of 18 this season. So you got to put him somewhere. And right now he's on the board at 7-2. And to round out the Super, the 2 credit list, making his second start back after a qualifier. Well, 7-5-4-2, Hot Picks 5-2-7-3. Trotters for the Open 1s will be on the track in about a minute or so. Featured event Trotters on the track for race 7. Start of that late pick 4. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 trot going for $15,000. The 1 is Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, the driver, Dave McKnight, the 3rd. Number 2 credit list, owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr. trains Joe Cindano Jr. 3 Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 Mugshots Bro is owned by Herman Needhammer Jr. Rose Russo trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 6 JS Hopscotch, owned by Regs Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 7 Special Prosecutor, owned by Philip Hale and trainer David Dewhurst, the driver Drew Monty. 7 Trotters for our featured 7th tonight. Starts our late pick 4, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Trotters going for $15,000. No changes in race 7 or the pick 4. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Less than 2 minutes to get in a late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs. Less than 2. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, feature time as the open one trots the lineup for race 7. Last called again, the pick 4. You got less than a minute. Field of 7 going for a purse of $15,000. 8-5 favorite is the 5 Lugazi. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting batting stats in along the inside, middle between horses, Johnny Boy. Also leaving their special prosecutor. He's going on kind of a light leave here. Also leaving away his Mugshots Bro, as he's trying to follow Johnny Boy through. Then you got Credit List. Then you got Special Prosecutor with Lugazi and J.S. Hopscotch. Straight up down the backstretch, the opening quarter, and the outside, Mugshots Bro looking to take from Johnny Boy the lead as they go by the quarter in 27-4. End of the turn, Mugshots Bro. Well, he clears. He's a length and a half to the good over Johnny Boy. Then you got batting stats in their fourth. That's Credit List. Then you got Special Prosecutor. Lugazi's trying to flush cover, and Special Prosecutor will oblige. And from the back, J.S. Hopscotch. So the three of them are going to forge their way to the lead, as the leader is Mugshots Bro. Johnny Boy up on the outside. Here comes the Prosecutor. Special Prosecutor. They're at the half, 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Mugshots Bro is the one to catch. On the inside, Johnny Boy. Special Prosecutor on the outside. Lugazi gapping cover just slightly on the inside. Batting stats needs to do more. Outside, J.S. Hopscotch being shuffled back to last. Credit List. The head to 3/4. Mugshots Bro got a little separation from Johnny Boy. Now making a 3-wide bid goes Lugazi. They're by 3/4 and 26-3. Into the final turn, Mugshots Bro putting up some huge numbers. Lugazi 3 wide on the outside. Special Prosecutor trying to battle in the center. J.F. Hopscotch as they turn for home. It's Mugshots Bro. Lugazi coming down the center. Fisher's at it again. It's going to be Lugazi coming down over Mugshots Bro to the finish. Oh, it's tight. Photo for win. Mugshots Bro and Lugazi, 157-1. A fantastic photo finish. Judges post number 4, Mugshots Bro did get the win over the 5 Lugazi, 6 J.S. Hopscotch, and the 2 Credit List. 4-5-6-2 in race 7, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Mugshots Bro, a pay gelding 11-year-old by Jailhouse Jesse. Out of the SJ's Photo Mare, it's Photo Emmy. Owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Herman Needhammer along with his son Junior at Galway, New York. Trained by Rose Russo and driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 5 and 19 on the season. It equals the season's best for the 4, Mugshots Bro, at 2-1. Race 7 official, 4 Mugshots Bro. Jim Worrell Jr., 650, 270, 220. Second, the 5, Lugazi, Ray Fisher Jr., 240 and 220. Third of the 6, J.S. Hopscotch and Kyle Cummings at 790. 4-5 exact to 1060. 4-5-6 the dollar try, 56.75. 4-5-6 $2 super, $189.75. Rundown for the featured 7th in just a moment. Rundown batting stats 5, credit list 4, Johnny Boy 6, Mugshots Bro the winner, Lugazi 2, J.S. Hopscotch 3, and Special Prosecutor was 7. 5-4-6, 1-2-3, 7 on the bottom, 157 and 1. Race 7, the 4, Mugshots Bro, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers. A field of 8. 8 minutes away at 8:15. There are no changes. Race 8 coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 4152. I like the numbers. I'm going to go 5421. I like the 5 Shazam Blue Chip. Tried to take it all the way last week and ended up second to Gunslinger Hill, who we'll see in the next race in the Open 1 pace. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for John Sullivan. Let's see if he can't get the win here tonight. Right now he's the 4-5 favorite. Second, the 4, Mark with a K. This one dipping down from the Open and Open 2 ranks. After a last place finish last week, he's going to drop to this optional 24 here tonight. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Let's see what he can do with this class at 5-2. Third of the 2, Fake Out. Well, when Lee first bought this horse, he was racing against an hours of 1250. Blew them out. Then he went up against an hours of 4500. Blew them out. And now he went up against 8500s last week. And for post 80, if you got a check, finished 5th. What can he do from post 2? Can he hit the board at 9-1? And to round out the Super, the 1 Mighty Santana. I'm going to go 5, 4, 2, and 1. Hot picks 4, 1, 5, and 2. Pacers will be coming on the track for the 8th in a couple of minutes. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Again, Exacta Try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $12,500. The 1 is Mighty Santana. Owned by Sheena Cohen. That is trainer Sean McDonough. The driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 2 is Fake Out. Owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 3, Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Mark with a K, is owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 5, Shazam Blue Chip, owned by trainer John Sullivan, along with Michael Morocco, Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Mike Oriole. Jim Roth's trains with Denny Bucherri. 7, Pet Rock is owned by trainer Chris Karuba Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. And the 8 is Machvius, owned by Mike Karuba. Russell Bratt trains, driver Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 8, start of our late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super, win, place, show. Condition optional claimers. Purse $12,500. You got 5 minutes of post time. No changes in a late double, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 8, it's post time. Field of 8, high-class condition optional claimers, purse $12,500. 9-5 favorite is the 5 Shazam Blue Chip. And we're going to have a recall. Recall coming up here in race 8. Starter did ignite the recall lights, so he'll take them around once again. Five into the 8 was the reason for the recall here in race number 8, so we'll try it again. Pacers lined up for tonight's 8th race. Condition optional claimers, purse $12,500. And the 3-2 favorite is the 5 Shazam Blue Chip. Race 8, take 2, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Shazam Blue Chip leaves away. Down along the inside of him is Mark with a K. And on the rail, you got Mighty Santana as they battle for position. In and out of the clubhouse turn. And right now, Shazam Blue Chip looking to take the lead. He'll cross over at the 8th pole, right in front of Mighty Santana, the outside. Here comes Mark with a K to challenge. Then you got Fake Out. Then a gap back to Duncan Beach. Then you got Scrub Hanover, Pet Ciroc, and the trailer Mockfius. This is going to be a hot quarter. They'll go by the quarter in 26-4. Ouch. And Park-It Tickets being put out there. Shazam Blue Chip. He says no to Mark with a K as he's going to hand him a ticket on the inside. Mighty Santana. Then you got Fake Out. Then it's another 4 back to Duncan Beach as they come off the turn and battle to the half mile. Scrub Hanover to the outside. Then you got Pet Ciroc and Mockfius. They go to the half. Shazam Blue Chip. 55 flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader on the front end is still Shazam Blue Chip. Perfect trip for Mighty Santana. Not so perfect Mark with a K. Then you got Fake Out. Scrub Hanover's going to have to go 3 wide. Up the inside, Duncan Beach. Going to get caught in a blind switch. There is Pet Ciroc. And then you got Mockfius. They go to 3/4. Shazam Blue Chip, Mighty Santana outside. Here comes Fake Out. They're at 3/4 and 1, 24-1. Into that final turn, Shazam Blue Chip, but you better look out for Fake Out. At 41-1 is looking to blow up the board here, and the favorite can't fend him off. Fake Out takes over the lead with an 1/8 mile to go, and it's Fake Out on top of the field. On the outside, Mighty Santana, but it's too little too late. Kevin Cummings and Fake Out on top. Fake Out's going to win it. Then there for second, Pet Ciroc, 154-1. Judges Post number 2, Fake Out at 4-1 is the winner over the 7 Pet Ciroc, the 1 Mighty Santana, then the 5 Shazam Blue Chip. 2715 in race 8, 154 and 1. Back in the winner's circle, the 2 Fake Out, a big gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal under the fake left mare. It's Sundual A. Owned in South Dayton, New York by the trainer Lee Don. Driver to victory, Kevin Cummings, a double tonight. Third win in 11 starts on the season. A season's effort for the 2 Fake Out at 4-1. Race 8 official, number 2 Fake Out, Kevin Cummings, 1060 for the win, 650 and 420. Second, the 7 Pet Ciroc, Dave McKnight the third, 1160 to place, 10 to show. Third, number 1 Mighty Santana, Joe Cindano Jr. at 350. The 2-7 Exacta paid $1,775. 2-7-1 the Dollar Try paid $6,051. And 2-7 All in the Super paid $929.50. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8, Mighty Santana third, Fake Out is the winner. Duncan Beach 5, Mark with a Case 6, Shazam Blue Chip 4, Scrub Hanover 8, Pet Ciroc is 2, and Machvia 7. 315, 648, 27 the bottom, 154 and 1. Race 8 to the 2 Fake Out and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings of the driving double here tonight. Ninth race, our other featured event coming up next, the Open 1 Pace, start of our first pick 3 of the night. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Pacers going for $15,000. Ninth race, field of 8. We'll go in 8 at 837. Ninth race coming up next, our second of the two featured events. The Open 1 Pace will start our first pick 3 of the night. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Hot picks 2671. I'm going to go 1624. Let's take a look at a video from the 1, Gunslinger Hill, from his last start. So the 1, Gunslinger Hill, will be driven by Drew Monty. Jennifer Giuliani is the trainer. Looking for 2 in a row. Winner last start against optional 24 claimers. Came from off the pace to get the win. Right now he is 5-1 on the board. Second, number 6, The Longest Yard, made a big sweeping victory 2 weeks ago. And now he's back in again this week. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. See if he can do it again at 2-1. Round out the try, the 2, William. William actually won 2 Open 1s back in the early August, back-to-back, but since then he's been 6th at a post 5, and did get on the board from post 7 last week. He will be a viable play here from post 2. He's 3-1, and to round out the Super, we'll try the 4, Stranger Things. We'll go 1624, hot picks 2671. Featured event Pacers for the 9th. They'll be on the track in about 2 minutes. Dominic starting to go the wrong way. Let's not forget about Gunslinger Hill. 3 wide, tipping off cover. It's stop action, top of the stretch. It is the leader, Shazam Blue Chip. Going to the outside, Gunslinger Hill. Wide open racetrack for just a Wrangler, but it's going to be Gunslinger Hill to get it done. So there goes Gunslinger Hill getting his win last week. And right now he sits on the board at 5-1, a $12 plus horse here in that 9th. Pacers are on the track for the 9th race as we begin our first pick 3 tonight. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 pace, purse $15,000. The 1 is Gunslinger Hill, owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani trains, Drew Monty the driver. 2 is William, owned by Anthony Evgenikos. Joe Chindano Jr. trains and drives. 3 Sporty Deal is owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 4 Stranger Things, owned by Kathy and Virginia Schofel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napple, the trainer, the driver, Kyle Swift. The 5 is Avion Seelster. Owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains at Kyle Cummings. 6, The Longest Yard, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Knox Vegas Blue Chip by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. The 8 is Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight. Mandy Aragena trains with Dave McKnight the 3rd. 8 Pacers for the 9th. Starts our pick 3. Exactatron Super Win Place Show. The Open 1 Pace, purse $15,000. No changes in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Last call to get on the pick 3. It's post time. It's feature time as the Open 1 Pace lines up behind the gate. Field of 8 going for the purse, $15,000. And right now, the 2-1 favorite is the 6, the longest yard, and a pretty wide open. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing, and Avion Sealster is going to leave away from middle of the racetrack. Also trying to go with him, Knox Vegas Blue Chip down along the inside, Gunslinger Hill. And then you got William in there, and then you got Sporty Deal, Stranger Things, the trailers, the longest yard, and Tiger Baron. Past the 8th and down the backside, they go to the opening quarter, and Drew Monty and Gunslinger Hill. But up on the outside, here comes Avion Sealster to take control. Up on the outside, there goes Knox Vegas Blue Chip, trying to foul as they go by the quarter, and 27 flat. And to the turn, leader on the front end, Avion Sealster on the board at 17-1. Parked up on the outside, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Watching the action, Gunslinger Hill. Then you have William, Sporty Deal. Up on the outside, the longest yard. Stranger Things down along the inside. The trailer Tiger Baron also going to follow the longest yard as they go to the half. The battle rages on. The half goes 55-3. Into the clubhouse turn, 4-4 out on the inside. That's Avion Sealster outside, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. On the inside, Gunslinger Hill. Second over, William. Third over the longest yard, waiting for him to make his big move. Then you got Sporty Deal, Stranger Things outside, Tiger Baron. As they go to three quarters, Avion Sealster still the one. 3 wide, here comes William. Still a perfect trip for Gunslinger Hill. 3/4 of 124-1. Into the final turn, it's Avion Sealster outside William. Down the inside, Gunslinger Hill. Cummings is trying to get the longest yard motivated as they turn for the wire. And it's Avion Sealster trying to get the upset. On the inside, passing lane, Gunslinger Hill. He's had the perfect trip. Can he make it pay off? Longest yard on the far outside, Gunslinger Hill. Gets the trip, gets the check, and 152-4. Judges post number 1, Gunslinger Hill. The photo is for place. Time of the mile, 152-4 in the off going tonight. 6, the longest yard over the 5, Avion Sealster. 2, William, 1652 in the featured ninth, 152-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Gunslinger Hill, a big gelding 8-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Western Ideal mare, World of Her Own. Owned in Batavia, New York by Ron Veely. Trained by Jennifer Giuliani. Driven to victory by Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. His 8th win of the season in 27 starts. A season's effort for the 1, Gunslinger Hill. It's 6-1. Ninth race official, the one Gunslinger Hill, Drew Monty at 1460 to win off the rail tonight, 740 and 550. Second, the sixth, the longest yard, Kevin Cummings, 310, 290. Third of the five, Avion Sealster, Kyle Cummings at $7. 1-6 exacta given to you, Stone Cold upstairs at $52. 165, the try paid $144.25. 2-1 double paid $105, and the 165 $2 super $559. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown, Gunslinger Hill, the winner, William was 4, Sporty Deal was 8, Stranger Things was 6, Avion Sealster 3rd, the longest yard 2nd, Knox Vegas Blue Chip 7, and Tiger Baron was 5. 148, 632, 75, 152, and 4. Race 9, the one, the Gunslinger Hill, and the driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the one, Gunslinger Hill. Tenth race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot. A field of 7 will go in 10 minutes at 8:59. No changes in a late double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot a field of 7. Hot Picks and I are actually going to agree on this one. 4-1-3-2. Both like the 4 Conair Hall, despite the mistake as he was making a move going to the half last week. We think he can do what he did 2 starts back against the open ones, and that's go wire to wire, but I think he can win being down this optional 20. Right now he's on the board at 1-2. Jennifer Giuliani looking to go back-to-back with her barn. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive for her. Second, the 1-7 Air is going to be a tough out off the rail. Proving that she can handle these optional 20s in the last couple weeks. She got a third out of post 6 and a fourth out of post 9. Gets the benefit of the rail here tonight. Kevin Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. at 8-1. Third number 3, Sweet Sophie T. David Dewhurst bringing another one here to town. Let's see what this one can do. Drew Monty will do the driving. This one come over from Vernon. Hasn't been any worse than 4th all the way down the program, and that was the last start over there on September the 2nd, last Saturday. On the board right now, it's 4-1. And to round out the Super, the 2 Castor Crown, who just missed at Northfield last start. So I'm going to try 4-1, 3-2. Hot Picks will do the same. And we'll have trotters on the track in about 3 minutes. Don't forget, fans, big card coming up on Wednesday, September the 13th, one of the big cards we've been waiting for this season. It's the Excelsior Finals for the 2- and 3-year-olds, the Trotters and Pacers. Colts and Geldings and the Phillies will have 8 divisions going for $55,000 apiece this Wednesday. Post time for the first of 15 will be at 6. Trotters are on the track for the 10th race. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional. Claiming Trotters. Purse $11,500. The one is 7 Air. Owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Bersemi. It's Jim Clauser Jr. who trains. And the driver, Kevin Cummings. 2 is Cast Your Crown, owned by Blake Daniels and Never Give Up Racing. Mike DeRuns trains at Joe Cindano Jr. 3, Sweet Sophie T, is owned by Regina Dewhurst. David Dewhurst trains and the driver, Drew Monty. 4 is Conair Hall, owned by Ron Veely, Jennifer Giuliani, the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Alexander Hanover, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Denny Bucherry. The 6, Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justina Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with driver Dave McKnight III. The 7, Captain Krupnik, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains at John Cummings Jr. 7 to post race 10 as we kick off our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional. Claiming Trotter. Purse $11,500. No changes in the 10th or the late double. 5 minutes of post time. You got 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 10, it's post time. Field of 7 will kick off our late double here. Condition optional claimers, purse $11,500. Current favorite, it's 3-2. It's the 4 Conair Hall, but also getting play at 9-5, the 1 7 Air. They're at the top of the stretch here. They come. And they're off and trotting 7 Air on the rail. Then along the inside, Cast Your Crown getting away in there. Third up on the outside. Here comes Conair Hall. Then you got Sweet Sophie T, Alexander Hanover, Our Night Fury, and the trailer, Captain Krupnik. By the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarter, the leader is 7 Air, but on the outside, here comes Conair Hall on his patient leave. And now Morrill has him up on the outside looking to go by 7 Air. Then you got Cast Your Crown, the opening quarter in 28-4. So under the far turn, Conair Hall's on top at 8-5. 4-5 favorite 7 Air is going to draft along in second. Trotting along in third, that is Cast Your Crown in their fourth. That is Sweet Sophie T. Then Alexander Hanover. On the outside, here comes Captain Krupnik. And the trailer is Our Night Fury. To the half, Jim Morrill Jr., Conair Hall, showing a length and a half over 7 Air. They're at the half at 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Conair Hall showing the way. And they're second for the favorite 7 Air. And you got Cast Your Crown. Then you got Sweet Sophie T. Captain Krupnik is making his lone soldier move on the outside. He's up to fourth now. Then Alexander Hanover is going to try to follow him. The trailer, Our Night Fury, they go to three quarters. Conair Hall still the one. 7 Air second, and Cast Your Crown three quarters, 128-2. Head through the far turn. Conair Hall trying to see it through, but the favorite 7 Air is lurking. And their third, it's Cast Your Crown. On the inside, Sweet Sophie T with Captain Krupnik. They turn for home. Conair Hall, the two favorites are going to decide it. Conair Hall, 7 Air on the outside. Conair Hall and 7 Air. Conair Hall, a wire-to-wire winner. 7 Air for second, Cast Your Crown with Sweet Sophie T in 157-4. Judges post number 4, Conair Hall over the 1 7 Air, the 2 Cast Your Crown, the 3 Sweet Sophie T. 4-1-2-3 in the 10th, 157-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 Conair Hall, a big gelding 10-year-old by Groton Hall out of the Pine Chip mare, Charms Chip. Back-to-back doubles for owner Ron Vealey, Batavia, New York, and the trainer Jennifer Giuliani. It's a driving double as well for driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7 wins, 27 on the season, eclipses last year's win total for the 4 Conair Hall at 8-5. Race 10, it's official for Conair Hall. Jim Morrill Jr., 550, 270, 210. Second, the 1-7 Air, Kevin Cummings, 220 and 210. Third, the 2 Cash Your Crown, Joe Chandano Jr., 210. 4-1 Exacta paid 770. 4-1-2, the dollar try at 590. Pick 4 went 4-4, $350.50. And the dollar super 4-1-2-3 paid 1630. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown race 10, 7 Air second, Cash Your Crown 3, Sweet Sophie T is 4, Conair Hall the winner. Alexander Hanover is 5, Our Night Fury 7, and Captain Krupnik was 6. 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 7, 6 on the bottom, 157 and 4. Race 10 of the 4, Conair Hall, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Giving doubles tonight for owner Ron Vealey, trainer Jennifer Giuliani, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Race 11 is coming up next. Start of our final pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Field of 8 will go in 8. 919 or 920 or 919. I was right the first time. No changes in the pick 3. All right, race 11 is coming up next as we begin the pick 3. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming pace field of 8. Hot picks 2158. This time we do not agree. I'm going to go 1345. I like the one so incredible Jacob Baird as a co-owner, trainer, and driver. Only got 3 starts here at the Downs. He finished third against Hours of 6,500 on his first start from post 4, and then got checks from post 4 and 6 as he's been dropping in class. Now he gets the benefit of the rail tonight. Let's see if he can't take advantage of it here at 6-1. Second, the 3 Tax Seeker comes off 2 qualifiers last week, and all he does is go wire to wire and gets a new lifetime mark. What's he got in store for us tonight? Joe Cindano Jr. for Chris Petrelli at 5-2. Third of the 4, Angelo J. Fra. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Got an outside post last week. Just missed it this class 2 starts back from post 2. I don't see why he can't hit the board here. At 9-1, and to round out the Super, the 5 Sunfire Win Rain, who actually won against Hours of 4,500 from post 7. Drops into this class tonight, only has post 5 at 7-2. We go 1-3-4-5, hot picks 2-1-5-8. Pacers will be on the track, race 11 in a couple minutes. Pacers on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 3. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional, claiming Pacers, a purse $9,000. The one so incredible. Owned by Amazing Racing Stable. Jacob Baird co-owns Trains and Drives. 2 is Dirge, owned by Greg Usner, along with Joe Seaman and Bill Schmid. That is John Sullivan, who trains. Dave McKnight to 3rd. 3 Tax Seeker, owned by David Del Pozo and Josh Schwartz and Paul Paletti. Chris Petrelli trains. Joe Cindano Jr. 4 Angelo J. Fra, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 5 Sunfire Win Rain is owned by the driver, Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer, Jim McKnight. 6 Long Train Running, owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Lemons, Jim Clauser Jr., driver Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Stellar Blue Chip by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains, the driver, Kevin Cummings. And the 8 Kept Under Wraps, owned by Mike Karuba. Russell Brad trains with Drew Monty. Got 8 Pacers lined up for race 11, start of our pick 3, Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. No changes in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes of post time. Just 5 minutes. Last call again in the last pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time for race 11. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers going for the purse of $9,000 right now. The 5-2 favorite is the 5 Sunfire Wind Rain and a pretty wide open 11th. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're rough and pacing. Tax Seeker out there looking for the lead, thinking about a lead with Sunfire Wind Rain. Down along the inside, So Incredible as they enter the first turn. So Incredible, Tax Seeker battle for position. Then along the inside, Dirge, and then you got Sunfire Wind Rain. Pacing back in fifth, Angelo J. Fra. Then Long Train Running, Stellar Blue Chip, and the trailer kept under wraps. They head to the opening quarter. Tax Seekers in control of the board. Chindano going to lead it by the quarter in 28-1. Make their way through the far turn. Tax Seeker looking for two in a row. He's on top of the field. So Incredible in their second. Pacing along in their third. That's Dirge. In their fourth, that is Sunfire Wind Rain. And Dirge is already underway from third and coming after this leader. Trying to rate out his mile, but Dirge will have none of it. So Tax Seeker on the outside, Dirge. Sunfire Wind Rain's going to follow that one. Perfect trip for So Incredible. They're at the half in 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader, it is still Tax Seeker. On the inside, So Incredible. Outside, Dirge. Sunfire Wind Rain now launched three wide for McKnight. Down along the inside, Angelo J. Fra. Also trying to go with that move is Stellar Blue Chip. Then Long Train Running and kept under wraps. They go to three quarters. On the far outside, the favorite, Sunfire Wind Rain, trying to get by the Tax Seeker. They go by three quarters of 126-4. Into the final turn, Tax Seeker, Sunfire Wind Rain. So Incredible's been getting a perfect journey. On the outside, Dirge couldn't go with it. As they go by 7/8, they turn for home. Tax Seeker turns first. So Incredible, the lightning lane. Sunfire Wind Rain battles down the center. It's Sunfire Wind Rain, but here comes Jacob Baird. So Incredible in front. 156-1. Well, the judges had put up the one So Incredible, and after a photo, the four, Angelo J. Fra, in between horses, got up for second over the five, Sunfire Wind Rain, and the three, Tax Seeker. 1-4-5-3 given to you in a super key, and 156-1. Back in the winner's circle, the one So Incredible, a big gelding 8-year-old by So Surreal out of the Towner's Big Guy mare. It is Incredible Sharon. Out of Middle Point, Ohio by Amazing Racing Stable. Jacob Baird co-owns, trains, and drives out of Mount Blanchard, Ohio. Fourth win of the season in 30 starts for the one So Incredible at 2-1. Race 11 official. The 1, So Incredible, Jacob Baird, 690, 430, and 290. Second, the 4, Angelo J. Fra, Jim Morrill Jr., 440 and 290. Third, number 5, Sunfire Wind Rain, Jim McKnight Jr., 280. 1-4 exact at 26, 145 the dollar try at 35.50. 4-1 double 17.40, 1-4-5 $3 super, $90.75. 3 and a 3 and a pick 3 goes 69.25. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, So Incredible, the winner. Dirge 6, Tax Seeker 4, Angelo J. Frost 2nd, Sunfire Wind Rain is 3rd. Long Train Running 5, Stellar Blue Chip 8, Kept Under Wraps is 7. 164, 235s, 8-7 on the bottom, 156 and 1. Race 11, the 1, So Incredible, the driver, Jacob Baird. 12th race coming up next. Pacers will start the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claim Pace. Field of 8 will go in 7 at 7:37. No changes in the late double tonight. Don't forget, fans, stick around. 13th and final, we do have Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, $902.86. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pace, Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 4, 8, and 3. And I like 1, 4, 7, and 3, so we almost agree. Both agree on the one cross cut, getting the benefit of the rail. This guy's had some tough post up till last week. He had the 2-hole. Did get on the board. Now let's see what he can do with the benefit of the rail. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings at 17 to 1. Second, the 4, Sportskeeper. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. Got on the board from post 7 last start. Don't see why he can't get on the board from post 4. 2 to 1. Third, number 3, Reggiano right now, the 6 to 5 betting choice. Kevin Cummings for Mark Shuttleworth, the winner 2 starts back. Came up in this class last week from post 5, got shuffled back to last by the top of the stretch, but still wound up 4th at the end. So what can he do with a better post and hopefully a better trip? Public wants to find out at 6 to 5. And to round out the Super, the 7, R.D. Skippy. 1, 4, 3, 7. Hot picks 1, 4, 8, 3. Pacers for the 12th will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 12th. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. Number one is Crosscut, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings, Flipside Racing Stable. Tammy Cummings, the trainer. Kyle Cummings will do the driving. Number two, Big and Bad Brad, owned by Joe Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. Number three, Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver, Kevin Cummings. Four, Sports Keeper, is owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. And Jim Morrill Jr. Five, Confidence Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains. And Joe Chindano Jr. Six, Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver, Dave McKnight III. Seven, R.D. Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer. Anjanapo trains with Drew Monty. And the eight is American Trademark, owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Eight Pacers line them up race 12. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. Purse $11,500. No changes in the double. You got 5 minutes post time. 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the 12th. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claimers. Purse $11,500. Heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 4, Sports Keeper. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. From the far outside, American Trademark leaves away. Sports Keeper. Down along the inside, also getting away there, cross-cut on the rail. And then you got Big and Bad Brad. Then there goes Reggiano. Then Confidence Man, the early trailer Silver Arrow, and R.D. Skippy. Down the backside, the opening quarter, American Trademark. Wally has the lead, but on the outside, Sports Keeper is looking to take it away as the two of them battle to the opening quarter. Cross-cut, watching that about 2 lengths back in third, opening quarter in 28. Into the far turn, and Sports Keeper trying to clear a stubborn American Trademark. On the inside, Crosscut is third, pacing along in fourth. That is Big and Bad Brad. Then you got Reggiano as they wage war to the half. And now to the outside, there goes Reggiano. Confidence Man stays in. Then you got Silver Arrow and R.D. Skippy. They're at the half, 56-3. Into the clubhouse turn and 32-1 long shot, dictating terms here. American Trademark. On the outside, Park Sports Keeper, the 1-2 favorite, hasn't figured the long shot out yet. Reggiano looking to go 3 wide out of the turn. Cross cut on the inside, outside Confidence Man. Then you got Big and Bad Brad, R.D. Skippy, and Silver Arrow. Field is bunching as they go by 3/4. Reggiano in 125-4 has taken over the lead. So at 12-1, Reggiano now clears. On the inside, American Trademark. Sports Keeper fading as a tandem. Confidence Man's 3 wide. As they turn for the wire, it's all Kevin Cummings. Reggiano, they've kicked clear in deep stretch. Reggiano is going to win at 12-1. Battle on for second. It's going to be tight, 155-2. Number 3, Reggiano has been declared your winner. Photo is up for place. There was about 4 or 5 of them going across the track there. So judges will figure that out while they do. Let's take a look at the winner. Number 3, Reggiano. Brown gelding 11-year-old by Western Terror to the Camluck mare. It's Stonebridge Prima. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York. Mark Shuttleworth, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. And for Kevin tonight, it'll be a hat trick. Win number 525 on the season for the 3, Reggiano, and this equals a season's best. On the board at 12-1. Number 8, American Trademark hanging in there for second. The 5, Confidence Man for third. And the 4, Sports Keeper, 3854 in the 12th, 155 and 2. Twelfth race, it is official. 3, Reggiano, Kevin Cummings, 2680 for the win. 573.90. Second, the 8, American Trademark, Keith Cash Jr., 1460 to place, 680 to show. Third, the 5, Confidence Man, Joe Cindano Jr., 480. 3-8 exacta, $389. 385 the dollar try, $526.50. 3854 super, $2,011.50. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown Crosscut was 5th. Big and Bad Brad was 7. Reggiano the winner. Sports Keeper was 4th. Confidence Man 3rd. Silver Arrow 6th. Hardy Skippy was 8. American Trademark 2nd. 571 436 8-2 on the bottom. 155 and 2. Race 12 the 3 Reggiano driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a hat trick here tonight. 13th and final is up next. Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over $902.86. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 9. They'll go in 10 minutes at 10 o'clock. There are no changes. Don't forget, fans, live racing will return on Wednesday. 15 races going on Wednesday's card. Headlined by the New York Sired Excelsior Series Finals. 8 of them going for $55,000 each. Philly Mare Open 1 will also be on the card for $15,000 and many more. Post time for the first of 15 will be at 6. 13th and finals on its way. Exactatron Super Win Play Show. Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over $902.86. Win Place and Show is also available. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 9. Hot picks going to 1, 5, 7, 2, and 3. And I like 1, 5, 4, 7, and 6. Both agree on the 1. Live on Jackson, Queens. Take a look at a video and show you why here in a minute.
Live on Jackson, Queens seems to be doing this easily. Pepperjack Flash is not going away. 2-horse breakaway with an eighth of a mile to go. I'll take the bets at clear cut third as they make their turn for the wire. Living on Jackson, Queens. Now Pepperjack Flash. Swifty's making a move on the favorite. It's Live on Jackson, Queens. Pepperjack Flash coming at him and coming on. Oh, it's tight. Oh, I think Live on Jackson, Queens might have held on.
Indeed, he did hold on. And that ended up being that happened 2 weeks ago, and that ended up being a good win because Pepperjack Flash has won 2 in a row since. So Live on Jackson, Queens, to the benefit of the rail here. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus, deservedly the even money favorite. Second out of the 5, Big Chick Magnet. Now this one's been racing at Harris, Philadelphia, and that is a tough place to play. Look at his came off of 2 qualifiers there in the end of July and August. And the first mile he raced against, 149 and 3. Ugh. So anyway, he's up here in Western New York, looking to get on the board for only the second time this season. He does have a win in 6 starts, but it happened down in Dover over a sloppy track. He paced 151 and change. David Russo's now the trainer. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive at 8-1. Third of the 4, Rockin' Blue, John Cummings Jr. for Mark Shuttleworth. Last start he had post 8, can throw that one out. A winner 2 starts back, wire to wire. 155 and 3 against an average of 2,500. Now he's on the board at 8-1 as well. Fourth down of the 7 out on bail. Well, he raced against the Open 1 back on August the 5th, and he was third, only missed a half a length. Going against these optional 14s, he should be good. Even now from an outside post, he's getting some love out there at 6-1. And then to round out the super high 5, I like the 6 Andy's Ideal as he goes for his new barn tonight. So I'm going to go 1, 5, 4, and 6. Or 1, 5, 4, 7, and 6. There we go. And then we got 1, 5, 7, 2, and 3 for hot picks. And the Pacers will be coming on the track for the 13th and final. In just about 2 minutes or so. Pacers are on the track for the 13th and final on this Saturday night. Exact the try and super. The Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse $10,000. Number 1, Live On Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 2, Rocket Baby is owned by trainer Brad Jackson along with Cynthia Nostro, that is Kyle Cummings. 3, Paulie Wally is owned by Kathleen Lure, Sean McDonough Trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Rockin' Blue, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver John Cummings Jr. 5, Big Chick Magnet, owned by EVM Racing along with Rodney Long. David Russo, the new trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 6, Andy's Ideal, new owner Paige Usiak along with trainer Jim Klauser Jr. And the driver is Ray Fisher Jr. 7, Out on Bail is owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 8, Night on Ice is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kevin Cummings. And number 9, Mr. Ham Sandwich, owned by Rose Campbell, Greg Johnson, is the trainer, and the driver is Drew Monty. Field of 9 for the 13th and final go on this Saturday. Exact the try and super high five win play show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. No changes in the finale. You got about 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Coming up on the last minute or so to wager, Penafecta sits at 1,332 and climbing here in the 13th and final. Starter calls the Pacers for the 13th and final on this Saturday night, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time, and the gate is rolling. Field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers going for the purse of $10,000. Even money favorite is the one, Live On Jackson Queens, as he looks for 2 in a row. Here they come. And they're often pacing Live On Jackson Queens on the rail. From the outside, Andy's Ideal, former stablemate, up on the outside to challenge. Also rushing up there is Out on Bail. Coming up there in their fourth, Rocket Baby from the second tier fifth, Mr. Ham Sandwich. And then you got Paulie Wally. Rock on Blue, the early trailers, Big Chick Magnet, and Night on Ice. Head to the opening quarter, Live On Jackson Queens on the engine here at 1-5. Andy's Ideal is second. Opening quarter, 27-4. And to that far turn, it's Live On Jackson Queens with the lead. Andy's Ideal. Out on Bail has already bailed from his third spot, and he's looking to, well, maybe come after the leader as they go by 3/8 to the half. Down in their fourth, that's Rocket Baby. Then you have the 9, Mr. Ham Sandwich. Then you got Paulie Wally. Rockin' Blue, Big Chick Magnet. Night on Ice. They go to the half. Live On Jackson Queens takes them there 56-3. So back into the clubhouse turn they go. Live On Jackson Queens still length and a half into good. Andy's Ideal getting a perfect trip for the new barn at 59-1. In their third, Out on Bail, went back to the cones. Then you have Rocket Baby, Mr. Ham Sandwich. First to pull on the outside now is Rockin' Blue. Trying to go around Paulie Wally. Then you got the Big Chick Magnet and Night on Ice. As they go to three quarters, Live On Jackson Queens goes by that station at 125. Solid numbers for Live On Jackson Queens. And now he's going to go a little bit more. Andy's Ideal trying to keep pace. Out on Bail back to the outside. Then he got Rocket Baby and all the rest. They turn for home. And Live On Jackson Queens is pulling away. Up by 2, 3, and counting. The Lockport lean is locked in, and it's over. Live On Jackson Queens, wire-to-wire winner. Out on Bail for second with Andy's Ideal, Rocket Baby, and the Big Chick Magnet. How about 153-2? Unofficial orders up. The 1, Live On Jackson Queens, over the 7, Out on Bail, over the 6, Andy's Ideal, over the 2, Rocket Baby, and the 5, Big Chick Magnet. 17625 in the Super High 5. Time is quick, 153-2, back in the winner's circle. The 1, Live On Jackson Queens, a Bay Colt 3-year-old by American Ideal, out of the 4-star Shark Mare. It's Still Lovely, owned in Rochester, New York by Howard Oriole, trainer Jim Rothus. Driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 4, 15 on the season. This equals a seasonal lifetime mark for the 1, Live On Jackson Queens, set 2 weeks ago, and 153-2. 13th and final, it's official. 1 Live on Jackson Queens, Jim McKnight Jr., 240, 220, and 210. Second to 7 out on bail, Jim Morrill Jr., 450 and 270. Third number 6, Andy's Ideal, and Ray Fisher Jr., 940. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $54. Penefecta was hit for 139.40, but has a carryover, 1,181.72, I believe. The 1-7 exacta, $760, $176 try, $38.50. 3-1 double, $28.60, $1,762 super. And that paid, well, we'll get back to that. $1,181.72, I was correct. That is the carryover for Wednesday night in the Penefecta. And the super paid $325. The superfecta did it. Rundown, I had a claim out of the 13th and final. Live on Jackson Queens is the winner. Rockhead Baby was 4. Polly Wally was 7. Rockin' Blue was 8th and was claimed. Big Chick Magnet was 5. Andy's Ideal 3rd. Out on Bail 2nd. Night on Ice was 9. Mr. Ham Sandwich was 6. 147, 853, 296, and 153 and 2. Race 13, the 1 Live on Jackson Queens, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. A back-to-back winner of Batavia and equal in his lifetime mark is the 1 Live on Jackson Queens. Claimed out of the 13th and final, number 4, Rockin' Blue, was claimed for $14,000 by the Cinderella stable for trainer Chris Petrelli. Chris Petrelli, the new trainer, Cinderella stable, they put up $14,000. Claimed the 4, Rockin' Blue, in race 13. That'll do it for live racing on a Saturday night. Come back and see us Wednesday. We got 15 big ones on the card, headlined by the Excelsior Series Finals. 8 of them going for $55,000 each. And also the local Philly and Mare Open 1 feature going for $15,000. All that and more, post time at 6 p.m. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying, drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Wednesday, and go Bills.